Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Your boy is here. Your boy is not on camera, but I'm here. Well, I am extremely sleep deprived. I am extremely sleep deprived, but I don't want to sleep right now. It is 5 p.m. If I sleep right now, I'm gonna mess up my sleep schedule, so I need to stay awake until like nighttime. That's okay. So yeah, for those that might be watching on YouTube, Kai and we just Kai came in first, so shout out to Kai. But Kai was telling me that their favorite drink is called ramune, and they described it as like a marble in like the middle of the bottle to help with fizz. I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't know if it sells here in Barbados. I really don't think so. I don't think so, and I don't know how I could get it here. But yeah, we were just exchanging favorite drinks. Also, Kai is wearing a really cute top that I saw in a photo earlier. I don't know if, still the same top, but, I really like it. But yeah, I like blackcurrant juice or passion fruit juice. I'm really basic. I just like juices. Those are really nice. I'll find a way to ship it to you. Ship yourself while you're at it. You like strawberry ramen? For you, I'll try it. I'll try it. For sure. If I ever get the chance to, I'll be like, yo, give me the strawberry flavor. Even though I don't like strawberry, I'll try it just for you. How you doing, Kai? I found one. I'll pick it up if I ever leave the house. Yeah, give it a shot. I've never tried blackcurrant juice, which is kind of like grape juice. For anybody else, I might be a little confused, but I've never tried it outside of Barbados. I can't really speak to how the other ones taste, but I just know it's my favorite juice, and I really like it. After blackcurrant juice is passion fruit juice. That's really nice. What's up, Luna? Thank you so much for paying full taxes paid already. Jeez. Yo, you love to see it. I really do like that you guys come in and pay taxes. I was I don't know. It makes me happy. That's all I could say. How you doing, Luna? I hope your Saturday's going well. No, today I don't really plan to do any story stuff. On purpose, I should say. I'm not going to do the main story, so I'm not going to do Elden today. I'll leave that for tomorrow or another day. What's up, Anthony? Anthony, do you know if there's a drink called ramune that is sold here in Barbados? You're more resourceful than I am. So if you happen to know, just let me know. If you don't like strawberry, there's a lychee one. Oh, okay. I've never had lychee flavored anything. I'll definitely try that one. You taxi? Yo, what's up, Smalley? Oh, shit. 14 damage claymore. That's just the base, too. Get out of here. Happy to be a good noodle. Oh, I read that as nudie. Because my eyes are like blurry because I was just sleeping. I just got home. I took a massive nap on accident. I woke up. My hand was completely like asleep. It was not fun. So my eyes are just like trying to wake up as well. So forgive me if I see things a little strange. But yeah, I appreciate you're a good noodle. I mean, I appreciate you being a good noodle. Sounds a little strange. I see y'all were talking about ramune. Yeah, Kai was saying that that's their favorite drink. So they were saying that they wanted me to try it out. You're likely to find that from those Japanese crate box that people sell. Is it possible to get it in Barbados, Smalley? Do you know? So that I could give it a try. At some point, I want to open up like a, what's it called? Like a PO box or something. So that if you guys wanted to send me stuff, you can. Can I not climb that? I'm waiting for that tree jump scare again. Oh my god, the freaking tree. I remember that shit. Huh? The trees are crazy. There's a local IG store that sells Korean Japanese food stuff. Oh shit, okay. I see you guys are so much more resourceful than I am. I would have personally never known that. Well, maybe there's a way that I can try it out then. There are ads all the time. I just don't use Instagram. That's also part of it. I really don't use Instagram at all. Alright, let me see if I can get some more battery cells from this. Get producing. Okay, so it's 1 per 100. Also, it's really hot, and I don't feel like wearing clothes today, so that's why I'm also not on camera. That's what I get for being heavily into East Asian culture. That's true, that's true, that's true. Well, how are you doing today, everybody? Hope your Saturdays have been restful. Really do. I went to bed after stream yesterday at like 12. I woke up at 5 a.m. to wash my hair. Sorry, I woke up at 6 a.m. because I missed both of my 5 a.m. alarms, or you know, 5 o'clock alarms. And then I washed my hair, and then my hair thing took like so much longer than it should have, because the person that was doing my hair, she was experiencing some pain, so I can't blame her, but it just took longer than I wanted it to. And then after that, I went to eat at this place called Fresco. I posted the pictures in Discord. But then after that, I just came home. So I got a list of things here that I wanted to do today. So I wanted to get the Zone charge upgrade because I knew I would forget. I also want to clean up some shrines. So let's see what shrines I can do today so that we get out of that. Oh, you know, get through these. Yeah, I go to the hairdresser to get my hair twisted or retwisted. I untwisted my hair myself, but the hairdresser retwists it. You were planning to wash your hair today? Oh, did you like not go through with it? Also, was it extremely cloudy? Yeah, outside is like, it was raining all day actually. Well, wherever I was. Not heavily, but like it was cloudy, and in some areas it was raining for sure. I may turn my camera on later on during the stream, but for right now, I will keep it off. I had this like spicy warm bowl from the sushi place. It was actually kind of spicy, yo. When I bit into this jalapeno, oh my god. I thought I was gonna set ablaze. Hey, what's up, Big Juice? Yeah, Big Juice was streaming on his main Twitch account. I was hanging out for a bit after I got back. He's playing. Well, he was cooking with a friend, because you know he went to Belgium on vacation. He was cooking. He was playing some Mario Kart. I honestly took a big ass nap when I got there. It took me a big old nap. I guess they want me to recreate this shape. But how you doing, Juicy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you need the sun and the heat to dry your hair. Oh, yeah, yeah. I legit just sat in front of my fan all morning to try to get my hair dry. Yeah, Fresco's pretty good. Fresco's pretty good. What's up, Juicy? You're here going through the motions? On those days for you, Anthony? Okay. I just need to create the shape. So... surely... Listen, don't judge me too hard today, alright? I a little sleep deprived. Whose fault is that? I didn't ask. It's too short. It's not long enough, chat. It's never long enough, bro. Oh, your fan is not strong? Dang, I'd lend you my fan, yo. How was the nap? Shitty. This is why I hate taking naps. I actually just never take naps because I always wake up feeling worse than I did. I slept on my hand and I just fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I was just in pain. I think my mic's broke or got low energy or stopped working. Oh. Well, hopefully it's nothing too crazy, you know? I hope this is like an easily fixable problem. Okay, how many blocks is it wide? 3 blocks wide. 2 blocks tall. Okay. 3 blocks wide. And this golden part doesn't move. And 2 blocks tall. I need 1 more here. 2 more here. But the question... Can I stick these together? I can. Okay. So I feel like it should be like this, but then I can't get the 2 here and the 1 here. So in order to get the 1 here, hey Luna, showing some love. Get that as always. Even if I do this, then I can get the 2 at the bottom, but I can't get the 1 on the left. This shrine was easy. Ah, oh, jeez. I blame lack of sleep. Okay. But yeah, yo, shoutouts to Juicy using the self-promotion section in the Discord. If you're a sub or VIP or above, you can always post your own you know, your own stuff in Discord if you're going live or just upload a new like YouTube video or whatever you want to promote. You can always do that stuff. That's honestly how I know half of you guys are streaming. I need 1 here. Oh, I see. How do I turn this? Like this, right? Bro, shapes, man. There we go. Got it. It definitely clicked. I just needed to stare at it for like a good couple of minutes. What if I undid it? Yeah, screw you, puzzle. I'm so rebellious. Oh, shit. Oh, bud. He saw me. Can you go back to bed? I really like doing the sneak attacks now. Yeah, these sneak attacks are so fun to do. You mess with it because you've messed it up? Yeah. I mean, if I gotta feel bad for failing so many times, then screw it. You know? I see these barrels, but I don't know how relevant they are just yet. Oh my god. Okay. You want me to make a 3x3? You just want me to make a Rubik's Cube. Got it. And there's a chest there. Let's grab that first. You can sneak attack? Yeah. If they can't see you and you get right behind them, you got your weapon out, you can press Y again to sneak attack. There's a weapon specifically that kind of like... I don't know why I ever do this. There's a weapon that specifically says like it wants to do sneak attacks. I'll take this. Little ninja, true. Okay. Well, we gotta make a 3x3. Alright, let's see the shapes. We got 3 different pieces. Just because I'm way too curious. I want to know what's in this barrel. There's nothing in the barrel. Yeah. These are like titanium barrels or something. Why is this here? Charge attack, stamina up. This sword seems really good. I want to hold on to it for a bit. What am I doing here? This is not important. I was gonna fuse something to that if I had a free slot. All right, let's figure this thing out. So we just need to fill the bottom here. And there's one spot that goes here. One spot by itself. I want to say let's do the corner piece first. But this piece is a 2-piecer, right? But what if I did like this? But then I need a strictly vertical piece up there. Which none of these are. I feel like this one has to be here. Okay. I don't think this works. Oh, it works. Dude. Nice. I legit was just like brain off, put piece together. I was not thinking at all. I promise. Hey, look at you using the glasses emote, yo. The boy had to put his brain on in there, even though I really didn't. I was starting to feel so silly. Alright, so we got a full ass heal from that. I like that too. Oh boy. Is it just me? But like when you guys feel like sleep deprived, right? Do you start like feeling like you're breathing harder or something? Like I feel like I'm breathing so hard. Or maybe I'm just more focused on breathing, like actually breathing. But like it feels weird. It feels like so much more effort. It's kind of like you're out of breath in a sense, but you're not. You huh? Yeah, because I haven't really slept properly. Not properly, but like enough. When I Melissa usually end up breathing much slower. Okay, okay, okay. That was interesting. What's up, Polly? Welcome in. High nippled people. Yo, what's up, nipples? Way slower. Way slower. Okay, that's interesting. When I'm sleep deprived, music gets sped up for some reason. Shining in darkness. Oh shit. This is embarrassing, but there's something I've been meaning to tell you. What's up, Anthony? If you want to like DM it, you can always DM it if you want. Huh? Oh. Now you're calling him polynip, yo. That seems so disrespectful. Why does my shield break just from using it? I think that's the only thing I don't really like about the Zonai shield, or any shield in general. Like, I'm just using it to look at stuff. Is it watermelon? Alright, I'm gonna DM you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright. Just let me know when you send it. Let me use... Actually... Yeah, I can just pick it up. What are those drippy ass pants you got? Oh, you recognize the drip, yeah? Yeah. We got the fit. Hold up. You know me. I keep it easy. I keep it sleazy. Listen, we got the Balenciagas with the I don't know designer anything. So you know. I can't really take this joke much further. But I got some cool ass glow pants. These again I found in the depths. The place that you don't want to go. Oh, this shit a labyrinth. I do possess many nipples. Oh shit. What those nipples do? You know what I'm saying? Sent it? Alright. This motherfucker. How dare you take advantage of me being tired, Anthony? This bitch just said pineapples, bro. I'm tired of his ass. What the fuck? Oh shit, I should run, maybe. Oh yeah, they do be crushing. Just like me when I see your mom. Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of pocket, chat. That was out of pocket. Run. You got the mask? Yeah. I found the mask off stream, I think. I found this mask off stream. This is when it was resource gathering. Or maybe it was like in that one stream that I did at like 1 a.m. I was looking for stuff in the mines, like bombs and stuff, and I found a chest. And I was like, oh, pretty chest. Let me grab this. And then I got a helmet from it. So there's probably a top to go with it too. Chat, what is the word for fear of dark? Or fear of darkness. What's the phobia? What is that? Oh, another chest? I was expecting a fruit. Small key. Oh, nice. So do I have the chest for this? I don't. It's another one. Nyctophobia or nycto? Nyctophobia? I was actually not expecting that word to come out of everyone's mouth. I was like thinking paranoia? Not paranoia. Not paranoia. I was thinking something para though. Okay, the more you know. Wait, so is it racist if you guys say you're nyctophobic? Oh, wait a minute. That's racist, bro. Hello? No one in this chat is allowed to be nyctophobic. I don't care if you're black. Can I pull this out? No. Okay. Oh my god. Lasers. I feel like I missed a block in the ground or something. Oh, maybe this. You said the dark, not black people? Okay, but I'm black. What? No. I'm also dark. That's so false. Do it again. I still don't have the chest. Back. Gonna clip you saying, I don't care if you're black out of context. Hey, stop. Wait, it's the one time that I don't have the camera on too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Luna. Stop. Cease and desist. I swear, y'all taking advantage. I'm messed up. Aclophobia is the right one, but I'm not sure if I translated it right. Aclophobia or arachnophobia. I'm not nyctophobic. I just don't agree with that lifestyle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tell me how you really feel, Polytechnica. I want to touch one of these lasers. See what happens. I'm going to put this light in the corner. Sorry, chat, if I'm like blinding you guys. The German is showing. It'll be delightfully chaotic. You see what I told Kai last night, yo? I can't have any more Lunas in my life, bro. Any other Lunas that join this chat, they get shot on sight. Alright, new rule. Your streaming days are over. You're gonna retweet it to your 5 followers. Ah, shit. I'm done, bro. Before I even took off, I'm done. They got me. I'm crying in fear because the fear of black people is negrophobia. Really? What the hell? I mean, I guess that one's a little more straightforward to understand from the words. What? Huh? Achulophobia? Am I saying that right? I'm saying chulo like cutie, bro. Hey, chulo. Sorry. Get my name to Luna right now. Polly, I will. Alright. You're already a menace with nipples. I'm deaf already. I can't be blind too, please. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm missing one chest, chat. Any idea where it is? We got that one off the wall. If you see any strange designs in the wall or the floor, let me know. Luna Technica? That name slaps? I'd like to slap that name. Right. Chat, tell me words that you know that have become sexualized but are not inherently sexual. I'll go first. Daddy. Spank. That's all I got right now. Tell me some more words, because I'm sure there's more. I think I heard someone talking about this like the other day or something. Oh shit. The other day, and I was like, oh, that's so interesting. Papi, yes, papi, which is basically daddy, right? Sneeze, stop. We know exactly what sneeze means. That shit is only sexual. Wet, true, very true. Don't know why, but oh, I mean, hey. What is this on the floor? Is it just the sun? Not the sun, but oh no, never mind. What's wrong with sneeze? Oh, so you don't know the sneeze lore? I should make a command, yo. But basically, we were playing a game of Jackbox, right, Luna? We were playing a game of Jackbox, and there was like this one trivia question where they were saying, and I don't remember it fully, but they were saying, what was another name of reaching an orgasm, right? And then they gave like a bunch of prompts, and no one in this dang chat would have guessed that sneezing. It was either the cause of an orgasm or another word for it. And we were all just so shocked. And ever since then, we've been like, yo, has anybody sneezed today in chat? Like, does anyone need a tissue? You gotta clean up. Like, it's been a whole thing. It really was a whole eye-opener that none of us were really prepared for, I'll be honest. Oh, being horny? My virgin ears? Yeah, I don't even know what an orgasm is. I think it was some kind of cereal, but like, that's what I heard. Oh, my mama. I have allergies, so I'm sneezing. I'm sneezing nuts. Stop it. Stop it right now, Polly. Oh my god, it's allergy season, you know? That's why there's so many babies born 9 months after this month. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember the full lore, but I just remember that it caught all of us by surprise. I'm done with this temple, by the way. I can't find this last chest. Imagine knowing what our organ or what our I can't talk. Stiff, true. Wait, what is hung? What is hung, Anthony? I've never heard that one in a sexual manner. Hung. Creamy for sure. Queamy, stiff. Big dick. Like really? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, wait, is that what hung means? Like having a big penis? Is that what that means? What are organisms for 200? Handcuffs. Oh, true. Yes, yes, you're right. I actually thought about handcuffs in a sexual way before I thought about them for arrests. So you're right. True. Toy. No, I mean, if you're an adult, it sounds a little different. A good sneeze never hurt anyone. As long as you got tissues, my guy. As long as you wipe it in the tissue. Let's see if I got the chest. I didn't. How was there another chest in that shrine? Whatever. Next one. Here we go. If you got a big dick, you're hung. Oh, I just thought. Oh, okay. I love how everyone's like saying 2 to 3 things, and Anthony's just like, yo, let me get the list. You don't need to know that? You're right. I'm gonna still ask questions, but you're right. But maybe you're wrong. Moist? Okay. What is it about moist, though? Because, like, I can understand why it could be sexual, but I just know a lot of people just don't like that word in general. Does anyone not like the word moist? Because it just makes me, like, kind of weird. Handcuffs are for arresting. I mean, oh, they are. Small Lee. Small Otter. Is there something we need to know? Where is the innocent baby? Hmm? A furry? I guess so. I associate the furry with the people, like, you know, the people that like to dress up in animals or like the animals or whatever. I don't know if there are like specifically sexual though. Americans on the internet have destroyed my innocence. Welcome. Bunny? I guess thinking bunny suits, which is kind of like thinking lingerie, so I guess. When I hear bunny, I still think about the animal. Kitty for sure. Cat. Kitty cat. Unless you're very specific with me and telling me that you're talking about the animal, chances are 70% of the time I just think you're talking about vagina. But obviously context is like really important, so I'm not just a degenerate is what I'm saying. Pretty sure the moist thing is an elaborate joke. I really wish I understood it. I really do. Pup? P-U-P? Is another word that's sexual? Is it? Wait, what am I doing? I've never heard that one before. Like, ever. What is pup? I'm just a baby? Yeah, I don't believe that shit for another second, yo. The baby my ass. I'm only living a wild life? You're telling me? And I just found this shit out today. Where's the chest? I feel like the chest is on this gear. Somewhere. It's a gay thing? P-U-P? If you don't mind me asking, what does it mean? What's it refer to? I'm gonna crank this hog for a little bit longer. Smalley's living a small life? What do you mean? Alpha and Omega. I actually only learned that from Mabel, like maybe a couple months ago. It's like a dominant and a submissive type of people, right? Or something like that. Something like that, I think. I could be wrong. Okay, but like, where's the chest? This wasn't a hard shrine, but where's the chest? I don't know what should scare me more. Anthony just keeps going or Polly explaining everything. Listen, knowledge is power. That's all I could say, personally. I think it's a kink. Probably too much for Twitch guidelines. Listen, this is why Discord is a thing. Alright? But no, I get you. I get you. Also, chat, the, what's it called? The emote artist just sent me 2 more emotes. These are the animated emotes, but I'm gonna wait until all of them are finished, so I give you all of them one time. But just know we got 2 animated emotes done. A few more on the way, yeah. Rope. True. True. Or like tying knots. I just think BDSM usually. It's crazy like how many words have just became like related to that kind of stuff over time. Like the evolution of language in a sense, you know? Or maybe it's just an adult mind. No, we've been around it long enough to know what's up. Is this where that dragon? Yeah, that's where the dragon is, bro. Oh, by the way, shout outs to Sensible, bro. Shout outs to Sensible. You know that dragon that we fought last stream? The ice dragon? It took us like 15 minutes to fight it, right? After our stream, we raided Sin. And I was like, yo, Sin, you should fight this thing. He's like, I bet. I'm gonna do it. This fella beats it on his 2nd try. Like, he was like really, really tanky. I don't know how. I don't know if his armor was like really good or what. But he was really tanky. His horse died, but he still managed to beat it. And he figured out like how to deal with the super strong attack. The first time he saw it. So that dude is so impressive, yo. I respect it. I respect it. He crazy. AO3 has ruined me? What is AO3? I'm going off some shit I've read. Hey, yo, what kind of shit you reading? That's my question. Yeah, Sin is just not. He's not normal, bro. He's abnormal. In a good way. A prone pathway. A prone pathway. What does prone mean, chat? Any English majors in chat? Any walking dictionaries in chat? Or sitting, I guess, because you don't necessarily need to be walking. You get the point. You're gonna stop? What the hell? No, because I don't like English. I feel that. It's a fanfic website, AO3. Think of Wattpad, but better. I don't even know what that is. Wattpad. Where's Tati? Probably away for the best, yo. Tati would be having a field day in this conversation. So do I have the chest? It doesn't tell me anymore, man. Maybe there's another. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sick. You don't know what pad? If it's a place for reading, no. No, I don't. Why can't you not grab this link? You're old, Nick? What's the word you were asking for? Prone. Prone. P-R-O-N-E. I always just like to know the words for these shrines and stuff. Because I'm like, oh, it could be like a little puzzle or something. Or a hint to the puzzle. Wait. Okay. This goes anti-clockwise. Oh. We're gonna rotate like this. I think I need to shoot this thing from the outside, but I don't know how I can do that. Ask Mabes about it. She probably knows what it is. I'm pretty sure she might have mentioned it to me before too, but do I remember? Of course not. Consider yourself lucky, Juicy. I don't want to waste arrows. Prone is like being at risk. Being at risk for or something being likely to happen to you. I'm accident. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, I figured that part out here. But then, like, how do I actually get... Oh, what the heck? There's another one? Did I do some research or just leave it? Yeah, that part's up to you, yo. Is it kind of like deviant art, but for, like, people that like to read? How could I get this chest? I have to drop from a high place, but, like... Ow. If I rotate this again, this is gonna be upside down. Upside down, upside down, upside down. So then I have to be like right here. More middle schoolers. And then if I hit it again, it's gonna be on the roof. I could glide. I need to hit it twice. But that's kind of impossible, right? Because there's nowhere to stand while being all the way up here. Unless there's like a platform down there somehow. No. If I land over there. Wait, okay. So if I hit this once. This goes on the roof. And then another time it goes over there. And then another time it goes down. You published a few poems back then. Would you ever go back to read one of your old poems? I could just do it like this. Oh. Where is it? There. So if I hit it. He just doesn't want to pull it out. Oh my fucking god, bro. Take the thing out. What's up, Rit? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I need more height. I no face today because it is hot in my room and I'm not wearing clothes and I'm tired as shit. But I might turn it on later. Strong emotion that you were feeling at the time. I feel you. I can do this shit backwards. Oh my god, Link.
Join me and be elevated.
Ah. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Forgot to follow yesterday. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. The not wearing clothes isn't an argument, Nick. It is for me. That's on my other website. My god. I'm gonna scream. I scream. How high will you be elevated? Right now we are 772 followers in, so you are going to be elevated to 771 feet into the air. Hope you're okay with that. I didn't know it was that kind of stream. Oh, it's always that kind of stream. Oh, like that. Okay, I got all the chests. I'm chilling now. No, how the hell do I get out? That's my question. That is my question. I gotta get up there somehow. Drop the link so I can support a friend. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Tier 3 subs get access to my super secret Snapchat. This is all a lie, by the way. I just want us all to be on the same page. So I can reverse this. My brain. No, onlynipples.com? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Follow me on that ON. My issue with this puzzle, I want it to rotate like from this way to that way, but it doesn't do that. We finally got wife. Oh, Wi-Fi. No more watching videos at 40. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Shit, good shit. Wait. If I hit this, I jump on that. I have no way to get out, do I? I need a particular window. Like that window, I think. Can you use the reverse time on this? Sadly, no. You can only like interact with it through impacts, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh boy, need help? Yes. And I don't even like remember what the initial start was, so I'm like, I don't know how to reset it. I don't know which piece needs to be up there. I have to get over here. That's the end of the shrine. But I need a particular one of these holes to, you know, allow me to exit. And that's the only part of the problem. The other part is to rotate it in a fashion that I can actually get up there. So it's like a two-piece puzzle. I skipped this chest because I wouldn't figure it out. I got the chests, which is the funny part. I got the chests. It's just to actually get the hell out now. So I think that this piece... Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work either, apparently. Yeah, I got all the chests. There's one there, and there's two. There's one there, and then another one there. So I got all the chests. Just to leave now. On the outside, rotate left and right. The inside rotation. Yeah, so the outside switch goes horizontal from left to right. This one goes counterclockwise. Like this. Like, if it was possible to fall upwards. Oh, wait. I can ascend. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot. My favorite ability. Alright, that's too high. But one of these might be high enough. Alright, hold on, hold on. Now that I remember that ability, I might be able to figure it out. I feel like this is the piece that needs to be horizontal or vertical. If I can line this up so that I can do that, I can pop out on top and walk over there. Okay, so no more hints just yet. No more hints. Let me cook a little bit. Let me see. So if I do this, then I need to rotate it. Can you ascend to the, yeah, that's exactly. I was like, I just need to fall upwards, but I completely forgot about the ability. Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh, I should have hit it with a the switch. Hold up. An arrow. God dang it. Oh, that's really bad, huh? Wait. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Dude, why are you just being annoying? Let daddy cook. So if I do this, you're gonna go. Yeah, you're not gonna go in the direction I need you to. I had it, but like missing this kind of messed it up for me. If I rotate it one more time, it should be okay, right? If I do it one more time, it might be good. Let's see. I can always reverse it. Let's do this. Right. So this is how I need it right here. And then, actually, can I just not ascend right here and then just walk over? Let's see. Can I walk over there? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I did it. There we go. Sweet. Dude, that's another crazy puzzle, man. You really do got to be, like, remembering the things that you got to use, the powers. But this one is, like, you don't have to use any real powers to get through the most of it at the start. So it's not, like, inherently, like, you need to use a power here. All right. That's another shriny whiny down. Also, I'm coining that term, shriny whiny. I want to go to this labyrinth as well. Let's do Rassi. Let's do Rassi over here. It was actually easy. Yeah. Yeah. Just get yourself some good sleep. Drink some water. And then let your brain actually work. And we can get all of these shrines. But right now, I'm missing the first 100% of what I just said. This game feels like a giant movie, I feel like. Like, imagine you're watching a movie for 1 month. Oh, I'm naked. Hold up. I'm naked, chat. Vehicles? Oh, God. I'm gonna take the arrows, but like... I don't have a shield. If I don't have a shield, then just use a thick club. Ow. I feel like every time they do that noise, they're laughing at me. Show us the nips. He has no nipples. Oh, what the fuck? He has no nipple. OMG tragic. So true. Let's start a GoFundMe for Link's nipples. All in favor? Get out the way. Get out that goddamn way, man. Can't you see I'm crossing here? Vote nipples for Prez so we can give them some nips. I might back that one. For real, for real. We even have to fight. Oh, I'm using everything. Skirt. Oh, set me free. Let me let loose this monster onto the world. A cannon. A thing. Another thing. And a fifth thing. I don't know what this one is actually. I actually have no clue. Just the laser. What is this one? I wish it told me the name. This one's the cannon. You're gonna be purified. Yeah, strip naked. That's what they meant. Hey, excuse me. I think you're crushing my dude. Oh, there's the laser. I can get 2 weapons. I think that's the auto aim thing. Oh shit, this thing got like cannons and shit on it. Oh, say less. I feel like having something out the back is kind of a bad idea, but we shall see. I just popped in to ask why you're nude. So this shrine kind of strips you of all your equipment. So you have to just use like what they give you. It's like being a resourceful kind of shrine. He's an exhibitionist. Yeah, this is Link's true colors. Who's ready for the whip? Let me unleash this monster onto the world. Oh, we out here. Oh, we out here. Hold up. I'm blasted. I got this electric horn. Honestly, it doesn't do much, but it's trying its best. This is cool. This is like the shrine on the first one. Yeah, this one's kind of sick. You just get to guide this monstrosity. Shock. Get him on the wall. Maybe don't get him on the wall. What's really bad is gonna happen again. Leave me alone. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't think that he was just gonna pop up next to me, man. I didn't think so. Dang it. I wanted to like go back and pull it out with the ultra hand. That's why I went back. Okay, well, we know what we want to do. I want to book it. Link. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Caught me slipping? Yeah, he actually really did. Yo, Link is honestly just chilling in the nude for real. He just built like that. Alright, so this one is the electric one. I want the laser. I could also put a cannon on top of this idol. So yeah, this is the auto aim idol. Just shoot me from outside. Wait, bro, you got that aim. Hold up. What is this thing? Here's how we find out. Frost emitter. That's what you are. I mean, I'll take all the arrows. Sure. We gotta put it on top of this. That would auto aim. And I guess we can have a flamethrower. That's fine. Oh my god. I don't understand how to rotate this sometimes. There we go. Alright. We got the beast. Well, you know I'm coming. And just in case things go south. Get a frosty stick. I'm in. Hey, hey! You know, maybe putting the flamethrower onto this thing wasn't such a good idea. Why is it killing me? That for $100. Why is it attacking me? I have no food. I have nothing. Taking this shit off. If this cannon shoots me, I swear to God. Bro, like, it's cooking me, man. I'm trying to cook, and it's cooking me. Like, bro. Like, bro. Back to the drawing board. Oh my God. So, like, where do I put it so that it doesn't aim backwards? Made me into a whole ass meal, honestly. Y'all ever had a fried Hylian before, man? Holy shit. There's gotta be a way to, like, put it on. Oh my God, Link. Link, just drive. Hey, 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 hey! Pissing me off, bud. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto at this point. Beat him up. Where's that vehicle? Granted, this is the fun way to do it. Alright, I could totally just walk over to each of these guys and beat them up. That's not fun. I ran over myself. In the back, you think? Yeah, I can try that. Pull up. Jump. I have a really bad idea. You want to see it? You want to see it? What the fuck? Can I, like, stick it here? Oh, that makes it so much easier. I have a really bad idea. Auto smoke in the back, so true. I'm gonna stick a water hydrant onto it. Surely that doesn't hurt me. Surely. Then I'm gonna stick this electric thing on the front. Surely that doesn't impact anything. And they're like, huh? What is he doing? Don't worry, I'm coming. Then there's another one, yeah? On the back, I'm gonna put the flamethrower. I got my brain. I don't understand how to turn this. Okay, I got it. Okay. So the thing is gonna shoot the water, and then the electric thing is gonna run into them, yeah? And surely that won't hurt me. Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello? Why is it stuck? Move, man. Bro, ain't no way this flame thrower right now. Okay, something is like stopping it from working. Let me have my fun. Ah. Okay, back up vehicle, back up vehicle. Get out of here. I really am just playing Grand Theft Auto. What's up, Billy? Yo, chill, man, chill. I'm just trying to drive. Skirt. Get out the way. Not my fault. I just want us all to be sure of that. Yo, Juicy, have a great night's rest, my friend. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me just take that off. Woo! Don't die. I'm gonna die to my own thing. Bro, drive. I died to a rock. I give up on the vehicle, bro. I give up. I'm just gonna kill everything. I'm not meant to have fun. I'm not meant to have fun. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'll just run them over with a regular vehicle, I guess. It's like once it locks onto like an enemy, it doesn't want to swap targets to something else that's close. Get up. Meow. Excuse me, I'm coming through. I don't know what was stopping that one from working that time. Like the vehicle. Hey, shoot me one more time. Dare you? Wait, chill. Wait, hold up. I'll be back for you in a second. The turning kind of sucks. He's tanky. Wait, hold up. The other thing you put under the hydrant? I even took it off. Oh my god. Link. Run into them. Guy's tough. drop that shit real quick. Use it. Oh my god. How does he stand up after that? Tell me. Honk honk. Shut up. Learn to aim. What is that? Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Hey, I could have done it like 4 times ago. Like out here looking like a jungle boy. He really is, huh? Long hair, shaggy, needs trimming a little bit. You had your fun at least? I really did. I was doing some random ass shit, that's for sure. All this for a rod. Listen, man. You think Link needs a rod? I'll take it just so I can get the chest. Oh boy. Alright, if I could do 2 more shrines, then I can get 2 upgrades. That's at least 2 more stamina wheels. Let's see if I have 2 shrines left that I could do. There's this one that I don't have the crystal for it yet. Oh, there's some right here actually. Oh yeah, I told you guys, yeah. I ended up like going to Hyrule Castle. I actually made it on top of the floating castle. How did I do it? I got like a hot air balloon and I just lit it. And I made it all the way to the castle. So I guess like for speedrunners, maybe like that's the trick that they use. They just play the game until they get a hot air balloon and then they climb it, maybe. But technically, I could maybe finish the game if I went up to that castle right now. Like I assume that that's how that works. I definitely don't think I would have like the weapons to beat the guy. But you know, the way up. Right? Ascending? Alright, that's step 1. This one has 1 bar. One bar, but 2 things. So grab this. Alright, and I'll just make sure that there's no chest here. Okay, chest has to be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, it's up there. There's a little spike pit here. Let me see if we can use this little trick again. That trick is so handy. Another magic rod, huh? Let me see if I could cheese it a little. My understanding is that like you have to make like a. Ah, come on. You gotta make a little extra something to go with it, but I was trying to make sure. I was trying to see if I needed to do that. All right, so maybe I can cheese it actually. Wait, hold up. So raise it up. I'm trying to get the memory of what I want to do there into the object, and then I can reverse the time of it and see how it works. Yeah, there we go. Man, once you understand how it works, you can do cool shit like that. That's cool. Now, listen, if I don't have to build, I won't. I really won't. Let me avoid all the building. All right. One more shrine. And then I go get this upgrade. And then after that, let us go explore. Hyrule Castle. No. After that, let me go explore the Forgotten Temple. Where are you? Let's do this temple here, or this shrine. It's also important to like realize that most of the important places that we've been to have been called temples specifically. The water and the wind temple, right? There's probably fire and lightning or thunder. But there's a Forgotten Temple and there's a Time Temple, or the Temple of Time, right? That's gonna be. I wonder what the Forgotten Temple is really all about. All right, what is this one cooking up? Backtrack. Sounds like I need to use time. Yep. Not necessarily either. Forgotten memories, duh. We'll fight you, Smalley. On everything I own, I'll fight you. You being a tiny little shithead, yo. I respect it though. Mighty bowl. What's a weaker ball? This one can go for sure. 5 damage, bro. Surely with my Zora armor, I can swim through these rapids, yeah? I think it's possible, but like it'd take too long. Nothing beats the flow of time. Not even the rapids. Oh, there was a torch here. Oh. Oh, wait. I had to actually do a thing. Hey, I don't need to do that. What? Don't I have a fire emitter? Yeah. Give me this shit. Yeah, I don't need to use that. The power of preparation. Okay. I need the ball to do something there. Oh, I gotta get these in a certain sequence. And that's like a mad dash. Ah, shoot. Wait. I don't think it'll make it all the way up there. Maybe? Maybe? Fall backwards. Oh, wow. I got lucky. I got lucky. That could have fallen. I think that might have gone like 50. Well, I guess maybe it had backwards momentum. Because it was going back in time. Maybe? I still think I got lucky though. Because I think that I could have still fallen forward. Given the slope and everything. Alright. We get ourselves our HP. And now, well, not HP, but stamina. That's what we want. So let us go to Lookout Landing, and then we can run around a little bit more in the other area, temple. I'm sure there's more temples, not temples, shrines to do. Especially since I haven't even really touched the Sky Islands that much. Can you not toss that? I kind of need it. Maybe I should pay a visit to the demon. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, I might need to exchange a heart for stamina vessel here. Just to fill up the wheel. Yeah, let's do that. Because I got 13 hearts. And it would put my mind at ease that I have 12 hearts and a full wheel. Rather than 13 hearts and an incomplete wheel. What's up, demon statue? Yes. I'm currently without any of your essence. Are you in the mood to sell? Yes. You can have my heart. It gives me money. Takes a heart. So now I have 12. And then I can get a different one. I want one back. Stamina. But I end up losing $20. But I feel better with this. Nice. Alright, now get out of my face. Let me see if there are any bombs down here to get. Yeah, give me that. When I was looking for bombs, this place is where I got so many. Down in this little cave here. Forever looking for bombs? Oh, hey, bud. Didn't I kill you before? A whole demon statue? Yeah. It was a quest. It was a quest. And honestly, the first time we interacted with it, it just stole a heart. I was very confused. Like, who are you and why are you taking my hearts? Durability up is really good. I'll swap it out for this. I can always make another skateboard shield. Those monsters that I just killed, those always give like really, really good loot. Alright, so now let's go back here. Oh, disrespectful. Honestly, I was so scared. Because I had a dream to get like all of the hearts. But I was like, wait, here comes this dude. Just steals it. And I didn't even like, you know, subscribe to that. Alright, there was no consent given, man. Alright, it's time. Now let's venture forth deeper. This is where we started. Did a lot of things, so let's save. But yeah. So yesterday I was definitely saying that this temple, all of this reminds me of the main temple that you interact with in Skyward Sword. Right? From this giant fallen statue to everything else. The design and everything just looks so familiar. This part, I don't really recognize it that well. I'll be honest. But it looks like... Oh, you know where this is? This is from that one memory. This is from this memory right here. This is where they all took the vow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is where the 7 stages were. Obviously, I have no idea what this device really means. Can I read the stones? Nope. Can't break them. There's nothing else to really interact with in this room. Is this showing me where all of them are? All the memories? Are all the tiers? Because look, they got the symbols on the walls too. We've seen this tier. That one. Well, we haven't actually seen that one. But yeah. That's Hyrule Castle. That's the first tier. There's Impa. Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. She old, but she fit. They're up on the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? I believe the one we first saw was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. Was this the order? Oh, this might be the order of like how they wanted us to find it. Naruto village. The locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor as well. I hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Zelda went missing. How they are connected to these images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let's hurry and investigate the rest. Perhaps you should rest a bit before such a journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. More strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you had already experienced. Perhaps they will provide clues as to lead us to where Zelda is. Sweet. Oh, I was kind of doing that already. So we've seen this one. Seen this one. You have 2 geoglyphs left to end up. Oh, sweet. So yeah, we got 2 more. And honestly, the last 2 are in areas I haven't even been. So the scimitar one is like over here. And the other one that looks like this person. Well, I guess this is Ganon. Oh, yeah, this might be Ganon. He's in the Gerudo Desert, which is where he was from. Okay, okay. So we got 2 more left. Then goes, yeah, exactly. Imagine. Imagine if I just came here. But, I mean, hey. I still found it regardless. So I ain't complaining. I like the idea of not being told where they are. I just see them and be like, oh, it's that one? I think that's more fun. You going deeper? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, alright, we did that. We just gotta find the rest. Okay, so now all that I have left here is to explore the depths. So let us go to... Let's try to do this quest. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. If it were me, I'd look at the room once, forget everything, and go along looking for them freely. Exactly. So to me, it's like, what's the point? Because I'm just gonna forget. It's not like they mark it on the map for you anyway. So last we left off here, we successfully drove Master Koga from the abandoned Gerudo mine and learned his true aim. He plans to restore a powerful weapon for the man himself. I really want him to give that weapon to the man himself. Pursue Koga to the abandoned Lineru mine. A line of statues stretching from one of the chasms, either in the Lineru wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there, will guide you to the mine. The abandoned Lineru mine. A chasm over there. So Lineru is on the right side over here. Lineru Sea. There's a chasm right here. Right here is where he is. Oh, he's like in the heart of the Zor area. There's no other... chasms over here except for this one, is there? Apparently I died over here. There's a giant chasm right here. But let's just go to the one close to us. Let's see if we can interact with Mr. Koga here for a bit. Bruh, okay. Tell me if it's just me, right? But lately, my Twitter has, like, legit for the last week has just been, show me how your booths are, like, serving, you know, in a God-pleasing way or something like that. I'm just like, bruh. The amount of quote tweets that I constantly see from that one, like, trend, I'm like, holy moly. I ain't complaining. Just holy moly. Just me? Down in the depths we go. Let's put our gear on. We want the glow in the dark sticks. I like this one. I don't know if I'm ready for down here. Like, if I have this, the seeds and stuff, but you know, we out here anyway. I got 69 arrows. No longer. Yeah. I was like, what is that dragon doing on here? Alright, first things first, we gotta look for these things. I gotta find these, like, roots over here. There's one down there as well. Apparently all the light roots, like, sync up with where shrines are. So if there's a shrine here, there should be a shrine directly beneath it. And I wonder where that, if that's how they get their light, you know? Yeah, because there's a light root here, and there's a shrine here, right? I don't know about the Sky Island ones. Yeah, everything is, like, aligned. It's kind of cool. This one has a thing there. So exactly where any shrine is, you'll find a light root. I don't know about towers, though. Let's see. Tower? No, so not towers. But shrines, yes. Because this one has a shrine there. This one. Even this one, right? So that should be a thing there. It's funny because I've explored the underneath the Gerudo mines, or the Gerudo desert, but I actually haven't seen the mines. So that's a good way to, like, track of, like, where you want to go and stuff. If you know you're looking for a light root, then you know there's a shrine nearby. Well, that's a giant fall, huh? I'm trying to get over there. Yo, that thing still fall. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, there's a giant gap in between that. Really can't be trusting anything down here. Let's make another little pitfall here. A pit stop. Because you think to yourself, oh, you know, this looks kind of close. Let me just walk towards it, then boom, you fall off a cliff. Okay, so the wall's right there. But that's not that far. Oh, you know what I should wear? The top? I should wear the climbing top. Just so we climb a little faster. And of course, you know, we're gonna keep our eyes open for some bombs as well. Those are always great to find. Oh, that fell off the cliff. Okay. What is that? Bro, he's just looking at me menacingly. I'm good. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. But I don't want to find out, I'll be honest. I am very chill right now. I am A-okay, bud. I don't want to mess with you. But apparently he wants to mess with me. I vanish. I vanish. The air itself burns? What? Listen, I don't got time for whatever is going on here. What do you mean the air itself burns, bro? What am I in? A furnace? You trying to find out who you are, though? Honestly, I'm not trying to have any of that. I got this guy chasing me down. Oh, shit. Is that lava? Oh, shit. Wooden equipment burn. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for telling me. I was not paying attention to that. I did not see that at all. I hope I can take it off in time. Come on, don't burn my shit. Don't burn my shit. Don't burn my shit. What isn't metal? Put it on. Put it on. I can't put it on. Oh. Apparently I'm not dying right now. But it's too hot to be down here. I have like no heat resistant stuff right now. This kind of works. Alright, so let's save first. That was a tip that just came up too. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm still dying. Do I even want to be here is my question. Not really. I'm kind of far from where I wanted to be. But there's kind of like nowhere else to go. Feel me? I'm gonna die. Let's eat this. Bro, that does not help actually. What the heck? I mean, that's another one. Yeah, it's way too hot. Heat resistance doesn't even help. I need like some kind of armor or something. Oh, am I dumb? A little. I want to see more. And now let's eat something. I just want to make it over there. And you going back? I'm dumb. I told you, man. I at least just want this if I can. If I can. Emphasis. I'm already here. I'm already here. I just want something that gives me a lot of HP. Nick is torturing Link. I really am. I think I messed up. Come on! It wasn't worth it in the end. I messed up towards the end there, so I gotta save. I mean, I gotta load. Make more fruit? I could always just do this another time too. I don't have to do it right now. Elden Canyon Depths. Don't die, Link. Okay. We are no longer burning to death. Also, there's a demon in these streets right now. Food can't stop homeboy from burning up like a chip. True. But I need another light place so that I can go where I want to go. I'm trying to go here. But I need like those save points. Oh, that's a bat. I feel like that's a Lionel. And it looks like a Lionel. Yep. And those are bad news. Well, I remember. Let's just avoid him. Ain't no way he sees me, right? Dude, look at this guy, man. Blue maned. You're not coming for me, right? Oh, there's one down here. Nice. Before I commit to a jump. How deep we talking? Oh. Oh, that's plenty deep. I don't ever want to explore the depths. Yeah, down here is a spooky town. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do that. I don't understand what you're seeing. What do you mean? The monster or the depths here? Because right now, I'm trying to like just scout out how much of this fall is a fall, you know, before I take that giant leap. The monster? Oh, so that monster is called a Lionel. It's like a centaur beast thingy. That is a real pain in the ass to deal with. It's very strong. It's very fast. It shoots a bow. It has a great sword and all kinds of different stuff. It is like, yeah, like Kai said, it's like one of the strongest enemies to fight. That isn't a boss. It's like a mini boss, I guess. It's not like the Hydra, where it has its own like name and a whole life bar. But it's no easy enemy to fight at all. At least I don't think it has a name. That's the third one I've seen overall. But that's the second one I've seen in the depths. I've seen one on the mainland. Okay, so that is dispelled. Okay. We're still trying to go in this direction. We're trying to keep an eye out for statues because the statues are supposed to lead us to where the mines are. I'm really trying not to like use all my arrows. I want to throw an apple or something. Get that guy's attention, maybe? He don't care. What could I throw? I could throw this. Let me grab my apple back. There's like dudes getting right at me. There's the one you're supposed to fight. Yeah, I remember that one in the water area. Yeah, I think I beat that one on the first try. But when I knew I had to fight it, I beat it. But when I didn't know what the hell that was, I got hit by lightning. I was like, bro, come on. Hey, you guys want to come down here? Like something they want me to put in this slot here. So don't get Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? No, you're supposed to. It's fun. Fun, yeah. Okay, get him sight on. You're able to avoid all the others? Yeah. Yeah, Kai can hook you up. Let's climb this wall, I guess. So I'm like canceling the climb animation over and over. So I can recover some stamina as I climb here. There's a little gap here, so that's good. Yeah, I got some more stamina. I traded one of my hearts for one stam as well. That's why we were doing all the shrines earlier. If you guys see a statue, just scream statue, statue. So that I know if I'm going the right way. He is like tossing rocks at his friend. Get down there and fight. What you doing, huh? They're really tussling. My shit broke. Wait, this doesn't actually do damage. I just realized. What? It doesn't do damage. What? I just got a weapon there that's for show. Oh my god, a knight shield? Look at this thing. Bro, I'm telling you, my shield's crazy good. My everything else? Dude, it's so deep. Not even the thing can show me. This staff is kind of useless, just so y'all know. It's really just for show. So, note to self, never fuse a star with a rod again. Why am I wet, by the way? Oh, from Sidon. I gotta collect these little spirits. Forget what the reward was. Where was I going? I don't remember. Listen, when I see an open area like that, I assume it's some kind of monster to fight, yeah? Oh, that's a boss right there. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, how deep is it? This is a death trap right here. I really want to find another little temple thingy. Really do. I can closer just in case I die. The descent of the earth deep. Jeez. I didn't get the shield. I gotta drop one. I'm gonna ditch this shield. Really no lights down here. Let's go towards this thing first. But I want to head over there. Whatever that is, I want to go there. So let's remove one of these lights, actually. Let's pin this. What you got for me? Traveler's sword. Okay, so we lit up basically the entire arena. Oh, that's a rock. Hey, bud. Let's use this. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Dude, that did so much damage. What? I want to eat. I could. Too high. My chat got disconnected. I just saw it. Yo, he's messing slide on up, yeah. There we go. What is this? This is one of those constructs. I don't know if you even saw one. But on the first island, like in the beginning of the game, you get to fight one of these if you wanted to. It's a pretty fun fight, I would say. I'm just gonna ditch this rod. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to ditch the rod. But I also want the material. Alright, we can get rid of this. Get this. There we go. I may have to go back. Yeah, it's like... Let me see. It's somewhere over here. It was like one of these abandoned islands. Like maybe this one? But I believe it was here. Could be right here in this very open space. Most likely is very like right here. It's a level 1 construct. It's not too bad. The level 2 and level 3 are they hit harder and they go up higher into the sky, which is kind of annoying. I avoided that guy. Yeah. Have you clearly learned about me? I just run straight towards it. For better or for worse.
Yeah.
Mostly for worse. Is that water? Is that water? Oh, it is water. Ah. Or you can just put them into the water as well. The siege, that is. That's cool. Alright, so I'm still trying to go towards the green here. Okay, apparently I'm running away from. Yo, chat, question. How are you guys enjoying the stream with the camera off? I'm be honest, I mean, is it like a little less interesting to watch? Or is it like roughly the same for you guys? Just want a little bit of feedback. I know for me personally, whenever I watch a stream, I don't really... I prefer ones with webcams, that's for sure. But if the person is like kind of established that they don't always use a webcam or whatever, then it's usually fine with me. But, you know, oh, that's a lake. It's a different vibe, but it's alright. Is it less interesting? Like, would you, like, do you prefer the camera? I do enjoy seeing your facial expression at times, but no cams are fine too. Your voice is soothing, so it's cool. Okay. Because I know, like, sometimes when I'm just running around, and especially for those people that, like, might not be too interested in the game itself, if I'm just running around and not really talking too much, then I'm always, like, conscious about, oh, like, you know, how are you guys enjoying it? Like, is it fun for you? That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not talking and I'm not on camera, then it's like, oh, what are you? What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait. No, what is that? Wait. Oh, here's a statue. Went in this direction. No, cam streams are less stressful. They really are. As a streamer, I don't And as a dude that wears no clothes usually, I don't have to think, right? Because like when I'm adjusting myself, I don't have to be like, oh, is the camera too low down or like anything like that. I just get to move around or just be comfortable. I prefer you prefer to see the hot tamale on my screen though. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And I would try to like stream more often with the camera as opposed to without it, for sure. But I just wanted to know like when it's without, if it's like, you know, really just not up to your tastes or if it's fine. All right, let's light that up. But bro, what is this giant shark-looking monster? Hello? Wait a minute. Where is this? What? Imagine, right? Every boss that we beat, there's like another version of it down in the depths. Imagine. A mud shark, like what you fight with Sidon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think they call it a Muktarok or something. But it looks like the exact same thing. And there's like a demon chest right here. I guess that's... I can only get it after I beat the boss, right? I don't want to start the fight. I just want to light the arena up. So let's go over to the save point first. This guy is even like, hey. Well, that's probably why there's so much water around here. Because that guy was weak to water, right? He just didn't like taking a shower. I will take your spirit, my soldier. We need joy. So this... So I think a shrine should be right above it. What is a shrine here, actually? Alright, well let's try it. And you know it's a serious fight because there's like no gloom in the arena. They're just like, hey, we're gonna at the very least do this for you. I don't know if having water gear would help, but I'm gonna put my water yeah, I'm gonna put my water gear on. And I mean, we kind of beat it last time with this weapon, the Frost Keylock Sword. I don't want to use all of them though, so let's just use this. Wait, can I use my camera? Yeah, it's called a Muktarok. I want a cooler pick though. Wow, of course. Hey, bud. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I got lucky. I love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Caught in 4K Ultra HD. Here, get his ass side on. Okay, hold up. I might actually just use my weapon here because this thing is so much stronger. But get him, goons. Get him. Then it makes a mess of the area. Last time I had a water hydrant. That's how I was able to clear most of this. Equip this. Get a an opal. Where are my gems? Drop the opal. Use it. Swap weapons back to this one. Oh, never mind. It didn't work. I missed. But then this guy's just gonna like hop around, right? Can you stop? Where's sight on? Oh my god, please. Come on. He really is just like 1 HP. There we go. Give this bitch a bath. And then he does this nasty ass thing. Oh my god. The explosion gets me every time. Well, okay. I mean, that's fun. We get to fight the boss twice. Oh, this time we get materials. Octorok tentacle. I think this is just a regular Octorok material. It's too acidic for cooking, but highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Okay. And the eyeball. Cool. Oh, the real meat should be in here. But this is where... Okay, so this was one arena. And it was directly above here near the tower. Man, I really hope we can refight all the bosses. That'll be fun. It's like Dizzy OG. From Valorant. Aw. I mean, this is a good reward, but still. I wish I got like something specific to the monster. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. I still got 3 more... Well, 2 more, ice dragon horns that I could use.
Yeah.
Guess this sword breaks. Alright, so let's follow the statues now. I think over here is where we're trying to get to. They're putting over here. This way?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the next one. What is that? Oh, it's a plant. Then this way? Yeah, okay. I don't need to be using my good bows just yet. Dude, believe it or not, I have not even really found enemies that I need to use a shield for. But I have some of the greatest shields ever known to man. This way. Hey, bud. Got a boomerang. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Straight ahead. So this one is definitely different to all the other statues that I've seen. There was one with Gerudo people over here. Oh, those are monsters. Got you. That looks important. There's one with Gerudo. There was one with other people as well. So this is where the boss fight should be. Let's save it up. If there's a boss fight, I should say. Abandoned Linear Mine. Okay. This is exactly where we wanted to go. Before we do any kind of fighting though, let's go over there to get this and light this area up. Oh, there he is. I see him. I have my swimming armor on. Yes. I was having too much fun spinning. You spin my head right round, right round. Where'd you go down? Oh, do I have to fight him in the water? I hope not. I really, truly, truly hope not. It looks like yes, because there's bolts over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, wish me luck here, chat. Wish me luck. Let me make sure I got my at least a good armor, a good shield rather. Wake up, come on. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. I don't think that's the problem, bud. It's still not working. Huh? How long have you been there? Why you little try to catch me off guard, did you? I really wish I did. Cowardly sneak? Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. Damn, they work fast as hell. So what you saw was just, you know, I was killing time. Shut up. I think you're missing the arm. I think he's missing a few things. Marbles, for sure. So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. The end is nigh. Oh gosh. Oh, he got the goons on the back. Got things to do. Oh, Yiga clan attack. Bum bum bum. Oh my god, they hurt. Link. Link. You wanted to attack? I'm kind of scared. I need health. I need things that give me health also. This defense up is really like putting in a lot of work. What? Just went through his head. You got them LED lights? For real. I hate that I have to do this like multiple times. Shit is mine now. Oh my god. It's like that one mini game in Mario Party. And I'll be just creating a bunch of like litter in the water at this point. Really? Can I just like shock the water or something? Bro. Well, I mean, I killed one of them. The defense up is about to run out, so those guys are gonna chunk me again. I don't know how he wants me to get onto his boat. Oh, he's like chucking shit now? Come on. You get wet. I broke it. I broke it. But we did it. It's steering stick got wet, so my hand slit. No matter, once again, you're too late. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings. They located the man himself. Oh shit. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yuga Clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. You have more than enough crystallized charges now. There's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now. Time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Until we meet again. You'll get yours, just you wait. Is that a person frozen in something? Do we all see that? Greetings. Thanks for eliminating them. You were listening closely. The abandoned Hebra mine. Well, there are a few chasms in Hebra that will reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. I recall a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. A chasm that connects directly to the abandoned mine. Okay. Talk to that guy. Okay, I got you. So, grab this chest. Also, what is that? Oh, you know what it is? It's just a hole. It's just a hole. I thought it was like ice or like a something. But it's just a hole and there's a statue there. That's what that is. Just give y'all a jump scare. Thanks, Sidon. Schema? For what? A bolt? It's kind of cool. Alright, you said you provide the materials here. I don't know about putting that electric thing in the water. I'll be completely honest with you. Process zonite. Alright, so now that he's all up and running, we should be good to go. Well, I'm pretty sure we trade zonite for this stuff. I was just gonna take his, if you. Let me test this spin attack. Nice. So, what say we... Ow. Ow. What say we go straight to the Hebra area? Let's see if we can find him once again. What's up, Zex? How you doing? Remember, peeps, ain't no butter like a nugget. Cheese butter, if a nugget. Cheese butter, don't put. What? Huh? No, 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 no. You owe me brain cells after reading that shit out loud. What? There's a bunch of whole different mines, apparently. Laneru mine was for the fish people. It's probably a Goron mine up here somewhere. Gerudo mine is down here. And now we're going to the Rito mine, likely. I have a headache and I just got home. Well, that doesn't mean that you get to give the rest of us headaches. Alright? How you doing, Zex? Don't worry about my wise words. Those who get it, get it. Okay, pal. I've heard enough out of you.
Yeah.
Been on the road from 8 a.m. Oh, geez, that sounds awful. You've been out since 12 hours ago. We hate to hear that, actually. We really do. You need to be like this guy. Flourishing, healthy, you know, sleeping, rested. I have no sword. I broke my weapon, that's right. Close to 11 hours? Jeez. Wait, this actually lights up? Oh, it does. Interesting. But welcome back, Zex. I hope the day was not too rough on you. Unless you like it rough, then, I mean, hey, power to you.
Yeah.
Hero gets it? Pins quality for real? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that Hero pinned that shit. What's up, Hero? Wasn't too rough? Just got your hair done? Oh, nice. I got my hair done today, too. Did you get your hair locked? What you were talking about? Oh, he just blocked it just in time. Nice. Almost 8 hours in a chair. That one I can tell you for sure. I feel that. I'm always in a damn chair. What if I put a toenail on a weapon? What is it called? Inox halberd. Okay, that's not what that should be, but you know, go off. Oh, not this one. This one. Lol, Nick, please. I'm sorry. Sorry. My curiosity gets the better of me sometimes. You are pointing in this direction. I have 44 arrows and 44 seeds. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, that's a big wall. What? Are you pointing this way? Or, okay. Oh, chat, who wants to catch my seed? I'll toss it.
Yeah.
Oh. What are you running from, hero, yo? You're starving? Gotta get something to eat, my guy. That's the one thing you're not allowed to do in this damn channel. Starve. Food is too great. Oh, I should likely ascend at this very spot. Very likely. Let's save first. Head hurting, so you're going back to lurking? No problem, buddy. I hope your headache eases. But yo, Nick, what's up? Where am I? Bro, am I in hell? Part 2? What the fuck? Where am I? Bro, I'm like about to fight the evil stone demon or something. What is this? It's like a corrupted talus. Can I get back down? Wait, bro. I'm not even near you. I'll try it. Powered your stone? Better? Ow. Dude, I killed it. That's crazy. I'm more surprised that I killed it right then and there. Holy shit. You see the size of this thing's heart? Oh, I found another diamond. We need one more diamond and we can make either the bow or the super spear. I need a weapon to fuse this onto. I've come to the conclusion that I'll never fight any Talus or Lionel. Honestly. Save yourself the trouble. You're just stressful. A number 2 pounder. I need like a good base weapon. Let's get this. I got my new 40 on the seat. A rare stone. What is it called? A rare stone talus hammer. Shit. Alright, where am I? I'm lost. Help. I think there's another boss down there. Or where did I see go? Holy shit. That's another boss right there then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's a number 3. Ooh, that might be a little scary. Can I save right here? Oh my god, Link. Yeah, this is the problem with the number 3s. I don't know how to even reach this guy. I can't ascend because he's too high up. I don't know if it's just a waiting game or what. Dude, that shit one-shot me. I can't get hit at all. Yeah, that's the problem with the number 3s though. They fly so high up. I just don't know how to get there. California. Give me this eyeball. What? What? This guy's moving. And he has a lot of health. Jeez. It's okay. I think it's tricky because obviously you gotta avoid the gloom, right? Alright, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. So stick it through. You're doing this shit already? Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably ride that all the way out, right? Let me see if I eat something, if that helps. Can I eat a Sundelion as well? Because that will cure this blight that I have. I'm trying to find it here on my menu. This. I can't eat it by itself, no. Okay. one more phase. And in doing that, we learned how to deal with that. Nice. Okay. We learned. We learned how to deal with it. Very nice. So we know now that we can reverse the time and write it. Write it. Write it. What do we want to get rid of here? I could get rid of this frost emitter. Because the zonite swords like the zonite weapons. Wait. That's another construct down. And now we know how to deal with all of them. Because we learned how to deal with it on the hardest one. The level 3. There's something here. What is with all these monsters, though? Just gonna ignore them if I can. I just want to know what this is. I think the last time I found one of these, it was an ascension spot that took me right to the flame hydra that we already saw on the Hylian bridge. I wonder if this would take me to the same spot. But where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here. Wait, where am I for real? I don't want to go up here because... Hold up. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to go up because then I really got no teleport spot back to exactly where it was. I'll go back down, but I'll see if I know where I am on the map there. Oh, we already found this memory already, so we don't need to do that. And this is where the Lionel was, right here. That's where the first Lionel that I saw is, or was. Alright, so where are we going? We're going this direction? We're going back to where we just came from. I'm getting really low on seeds as well. Gonna have to start being more careful with which ones I place down. When, you know, how far apart, all that good stuff. This is a giant hole. Bombs? Aw, how many arrows do I have? 37. Yeah, these trips are not easy. They're very resource intensive. Alright, let's just see if we can navigate around it instead of having to go through it. Because we could walk through the gloom, but, you know, then we're reducing our health by a lot. Dude, imagine there's a Hydra, but it's like gloomified. Is this the top? Please be the top. Uh-oh. You know, there was a spot I could perch there. That's okay. How big is this? Alright, I think I just slow climb this one just because it looks to be a pretty tall mountain here. What is that? I think those are those little monsters that eat the lights. I got my new 40 on. I don't know that song, but it's stuck in my head. Just listen to Link's grunts. Right. This is where we came from. Well, let's just see where we go. We know whatever it is in this general direction here.
Yeah.
I mean, we found the statues. Perfect. What kind of weapon is that? Claymore. Ooh. Wait, where is this pointing? In this direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna follow this statue right here. And you're pointing in the same direction, more or less. Excuse me. A little bit of hiccups. So this is another statue right here, right? Bro, why does he see me, man? They're pointing over here. There's a thing right here, so let's see if we can get this first. Yeah, that's a pretty steep drop. But statue here. There's another one right here. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. Okay. Oh, bomb. I'll go down there for that. I just want to see where this next statue's pointing. Same direction. What have I missed? Welcome back. What's the last thing you saw? I'm about to get this. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while this cutscene is playing. All right, I'm back, and I'm here. I have the camera on. We're chilling. But yeah, Smalley, I was asking, what was the last thing? Well, the last thing I did was I fought the construct. I fought the giant robot enemy, and I beat it. And that was really it. Oh, the shark thing. Oh, you were gone for a while then. Yeah, so after the shark thing, we were just running around a little bit more. We beat the Yiga clan boss. So we beat him over here. Yeah, the construct. Yeah, exactly. The construct thing that Kai was confused about. So we fought that somewhere around here. Actually, right here in this little arena. And then, well, no, we're just running towards. We're just following the statues here. That's what we're doing. We should reach the mine in like a minute here. And this should be the last time we fight that guy. I was like, why am I climbing so slowly? Yeah. I think after the Hebrew thingy, we kind of knocked out most of what I wanted to do, or most of like what I wrote on my list, but pretty quickly. Where was that statue? The statues are over here. Is that a monster? No, it's just a corrupted tree root. Look at this forest though. There's like a lot of tree-like things over here. You want me to go this way? Alright. I see you, good clown boy. I save. A dead end? A strange, there should definitely be something up ahead. You're investigating the place too? Oh, the statue has fallen into the wall. I see. Until they finally stop at an old mine. But this is different. The chain of statues ends here. I looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it somehow be inside this wall? I probably have to go underneath and then jump into it. Or also, I mean, that looks like it's highlighted. So it's like I can maybe break that with a bomb or something. Your life is mine. Damn, my boys had my back, yo. Holy shit. Wait. Can I put money on a weapon? Can I put money on a weapon? I can't put money, but I can put bananas. Anyone want some bananas? Any takers? Banana broadsword. Say less. Say less. Okay, so that's not bombable. There's an underneath passage.
Yeah.
Kill him with potassium? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's precisely what I'm saying. Can't ascend. I mean, this thing is here for a reason. You wouldn't just put this here. You like some banana? Oh, banana bread is so good, Smolly, actually. Like, it's so good. I haven't had it in, like, a good couple of months. If so long. Maybe years. Or a year. But banana bread is so good. Alright, let me see if there's, like, an underground passage or something, because I'm really not seeing a way in. I mean, unless I can move this giant rock. You want to find my banana broadsword? Listen, you don't want to mess with my banana, bro. Any ideas? Because I mean, they put that thing there for a reason. There's no, like, invisible wall. I mean, if I went this way, I'm not gonna lie, this light in front of me is like messing with me. Because this area is so dark. I'm a little confused. Just a little. Let's see if reading the log will help me. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. A chasm that leads me straight to it, you say? No, they did say... They did say that. That is true. They did say it could be a chasm. If the underground passage is saying that this is where this stops, I might have to, like, go above. I mean, I can't walk into it. So, let's just see. There's no chasm in the Rito village, though. What is this? I'm looking for red, right? All the chasms are usually marked like this. This is a big chasm. This is a tiny one, but you know. There's no chasm that leads directly here. I don't think climbing this is the answer either. Like climbing the wall. I was trying to see if I could like restore it to a time when it wasn't hot garbage. But it's so weird that this is here. I understand too that like maybe the guy flew here on it. But still. I know it was her in something. This is weird. Hmm. I feel like there has to be some kind of entrance. We know it's into this wall. Somewhere into this wall. The little shrine bud thing there. You know, it'd be great while watching this. Cake in a bowl. You are the mud cake specialist. Yeah, mud cake, right? That's what it's called. I can stand here.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're gonna do. Do it up smaller. Oh, it looks and tastes super good. Oh, there's a spot there. You just mash it till it works. Is this a symbol on the wall, maybe? We're gonna go as high as we can. Though, I really don't think this is the answer. Honestly, rising to new heights. Oh shit. Do I have a pin? Got one pin. Alright, we pin this in green. I say we go back to over here and look for a chasm. I don't believe that there is one. And we can't descend. What exactly are we doing though? So the boss said, or someone said, that there's supposed to be a chasm. Oh, I think it was the construct after we beat the boss, right? They said that there's a chasm directly above where the last mine is, right? And then to further confirm that, when we went underground and tried to walk, you know, we followed the statues. The statue kind of crashed into a wall, right? It's like, oh, you're supposed to go this way, but there's no way to go. So I'm looking to see if there's supposed to be like a chasm somewhere nearby. Even though I don't see it on a map. I'm gonna look. Because if there's a chasm nearby, then we can actually get down there. But it's like right below where the city is built. I'm keeping my eyes out for like a glow of red. Let me go back. Because somehow I'm all the way at the front. Maybe I should go up a bit. I just don't see anything. See a treasure chest. Dude here. Opal, I'll take it. Hello there. You're another bad guy.
Oh.
If it isn't Link, no, this is a named guy. I haven't seen you since we first met at the Hyrule Chasm. Joshua asked me to search the area around Rito for a chasm.
Ah.
Oh, you found one? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? No wonder I couldn't ever see it. Because the map is like top down. This thing is inside the village.
Ah.
I plan to return and report my find. Oh my god. Are you telling me they might be more like that? If you plan on entering, yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. Bro. So this should take us straight to the mine. Dude, Rito Village has so many secrets. So many secrets. Nice. So we are in the mine. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a good idea then. That was a good idea to then go back up there. Kazan was just hiding like, hey, you'll never find me easily. Yeah. Because I'm like, okay. It's not around the underground area. The dude did say there might be a chasm. But it makes... Well, I don't see it on the map. But I was like, well, I might as well look. So I was looking for anything that was like different. Or anything like that. Honestly, if it wasn't for that chest, I might have just ignored that guy. I was like, okay, well, I see a chest. And I see a dude that's like lower than anything else. So let's see if he had something to say. But look at this. This thing is literally just surrounded by that mountain. So this is definitely a secret. You know we gotta fight homeboy one more time. Let me save. I don't know why, but I don't know. I just got like really happy to be streaming. That was just a not necessarily that what happened in the game was a moment to be happy about it, but I just feel good. I was just like, yeah, I'm happy to be streaming right now. Let's sort this shit out. Oh, it starts them by weapon type. I didn't know that. You know, after finding out that chasm is pronounced with a K in chat, my brain still hasn't accepted it. Have you pronounced it like Chasm? Chism? Or something? Well, there's Master Kogini. And he said that he found the Demon King. Let's wear some cool looking clothes for our final fight here. I should take a shot every time you save for fun. You'd be very intoxicated. Similar to Chasm, but with the chat instead. Chasm. So my brain keeps telling me, no, you're saying it wrong, even though Google's telling me you're right. I used to have to like look up a bunch of like weird words just to figure out how to pronounce it. I completely understand. wish I was a little bit more zoomed in. I'm just over here snapping this boy's pic. What happens when you learn words by reading and never hearing them? Understandable. Understandable. I've been waiting for you. It is done. You have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. A weapon stronger than Metal Gear. Will be reborn. But you won't live to see it. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. I feel like it's a Gundam. Oh, shit. Wait. I was low-key joking, bro. I thought he was making a sword. This unstoppable Zonite construct. Holy shit. Look at this bitch. Count your blessings, Link. Death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Listen, I got the spoiler warning tag up, bro. Get my rightful place. The darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Are you telling me that that's where Ganon is? He's not in the Hyrule Castle itself. He's just pushed the castle up. He's still down there, though, apparently. Now come and get me. Shit. This time, I'll bury you. What's up, Lady-ish? Sending positive vibes and good juju to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need it for this fight. Wielder of ultimate Yiga power. Can I just shoot you? Can I get in this thing? Okay, I can't. He has a shield. I guess the homing isn't as strong as I thought. Get off me. He has a shield up. What is that? Oh my god. What do I do with that? Oh, I gotta toss it at him. Why would you jump? I thought about it, but I also just thought that wouldn't work. That's just my B. I'm seated. You getting his backside beat bad? Yo, for real. Ultimate power on my ass. Whoa, don't put sight on like that, bro. Hey, hey, get off my boy. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, lasers. I'm just gonna run through it. Why is he just running at me with a shield up? Ow. This is very similar to the first fight that we ever had with him in Breath of the Wild. We're just blocking each other. I'm just practicing my parries at this point. I can't really do nothing here. I needed to jump away and do his thing. Come on, Coca. There we go. Not this one. Oh, I had to hit him into the wall. Nice. Killed him with the spin attack. The iconic spin attack. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twerp. I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm just gonna let this stand, do you? This guy, bro. I had to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket? Bro, that's a nuke. No, fly, Koga rocket. You better aim carefully. Team Rocket's blasting off again. This wasn't supposed to happen. How dare you, Link? I didn't do shit. Yo, he really lucky as hell. He really lucky as hell. That's really just a Team Rocket moment. Oh my god. Well, we did Master Koga. I really did believe him too. I really did think that he was like, hey, I'll actually give Ganon like a crazy ass sword. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Okay. Okay, I wait. Thank you for driving out that idiot. I watch your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. Oh, yeah. So this one's under Rito. The other one was under Zora. Yeah, okay, I understand. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you'll find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There's one more thing you should do before your journey. Talk to my boy. But yeah. There might be like a Hyrule one as well. Like, who knows? A Hyrule mine. You do take. Give me an Omega weapon. I mean, I can make an Omega weapon. Okay, should I get the bow? Well, I can't get a Zora spear. Let me look it up real quick. How to get Zora spear? Because I only had one. But if I was able to find another, we can create the legendary Zora weapon. I have 3 diamonds now. I don't really want to watch a video. Yeah, I don't really want to watch a video, TBH. I see diamond. Yeah, I won't sell this one for sure. I think we just go get the bow. And then we never use it. We save it until we fight Ganon in the end. Give me the schemy. A rocket platform. That's not that interesting. Reverses the emote. I'm scared. Oh, there's something up there. Alright. Before I jump. Just collect everything down here that we can. What's this little hut? Let's not accidentally hit this bomb. That'd be awful. And then let's talk to this dude over here. I think I definitely forgot to talk to one of these dudes somewhere around. I don't think I have anything though. Bye. I don't really got anything to buy stuff with. If I get 40 more, or rather, how much was that? 36. Can I buy 36 more? No, I can only buy 10 more. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that how they smelt the donite? I'll take a big charge. And then there's some more right here. Right? So now that Master Koga's done, that's cool. So I say we go make ourselves a great eagle bowl. Up above, because we're already right here. We go make this bowl. I don't know how good it is. I hope it's like the best bow in the game, to be honest. Since the fight is done, I can cook? Yeah, you can do what you gotta do, yo. Because I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I feel like, honestly, this could be a good place to stop too, after this bowl. Because I am tired. It's a little late. And I should probably head to bed earlier tonight than last night. Just to try to get some rest. Kind of exhausted. Is that Tulin? No, that's just someone else. The resting white bird. I found that thing, but then I forgot where it was. What's up, little birdie? You need something, mister? I'm actually kind of busy. Papa told me ice fruit freezes monsters. You want some of mine? You're making like ice arrows? She's so adorable. You felt a cold breeze coming from my pouch? I can give him the white choo-choo jelly or the fruit. I'll give him the fruit. I'll take some arrows. Cool. Oh, that's a shrine right there. Make me a bowl. Oh, I need a swallow bowl. Where the heck do I get that? I'll probably just look that up. Where to find these weapons. Swallow bowl, Zora spear. And then try not to use them. We were so close. Find a swallow. Sometimes I just want to pick you up, turn you upside down, and then like put you on the floor. You know? Like a little radish. The tower right there. Let me travel to this tower, and then let's see if we can land where that shrine is. Cause there's the pink marker is some kind of quest. Sen gave me like a hint towards getting the golden horse. I haven't really found any other like great fairy springs either. I don't know where those are, so I gotta find those. There's still a few things underground that I haven't really done either. I haven't found any maps or anything like that. It's become very cold. Wait, what am I doing? There's a waterfall there, by the way. I haven't gone up there yet. And there's a thing over there. But which one is that? Okay, that's one that we found already. Dude, it surprises me how far we can see. But when we check it on the map, it's like, yo, you are not close at all. So we could honestly try to ride that waterfall all the way up. So we go to get this stable. We go get this shrine. We go up waterfall. Stable, shrine, waterfall. Out here with the good vision? No, for real. Honestly. Stable, shrine, waterfall. I don't know how I'm going to reach the waterfall, but... Lucky Clover Gazette. Didn't I see you somewhere before? Gracie, our editor is here. Hey, shut up. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. Another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair mutual beneficial agreement. You start telling people I cheat him out of it? I'm sorry. Yes, I am Link. Can you give us a second here, Pen? How about you give him the whole story? I know everyone involved with this story. Pura asked us with help digging into what happened to Zelda. Can you tell me everything? That's why she asked you to investigate. I mean, it was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. Among those tips, you've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing all over. Okay. So she's giving me an incentive to do all this stuff. What is this? A froggy armor? I can cling to things that are slippery. Oh shit. Do I get it for free? I doubt. This guy's your partner. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Oh shit. Alright. You want me to buy this? Oh, I gotta work with pen and you give you the... Oh, you give me piece by piece. God dang it. Alright. So this wasn't... Oh, no. It wasn't the pink. So what the heck is here? I got no clue, actually. I mean, no one wants the wood. Take it. I should really cook a little bit. I almost cooked my diamond, yo. Tell me to stop. I think the golden apple just makes anything good. That's my belief. Smalley's cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, it just makes anything good. Attack up. Let's do it again. Let's add like 3 bananas on one of these. Oh, 8 minutes. Very nice. Speed up for 3 minutes. The guts have other uses? Like what? Attach it to a weapon that greatly increases attack power. AC elixir? Okay, okay, okay. Imagine I cook these horns. Hell no. Stamina recovery. See, I don't want to mix the things that can be used for like that could be used for combat or something. All those eyeballs, yeah. Dude, all that just for that little bit. I need more of like the critters, I guess. All right, let's use some oil. 2 prime ribs. And some herbs, yeah? Or some carrots. This is gonna be crazy. Did I add coffee to my cake? Yes. I always like adding coffee to some stuff. Let's grab some of this. That. That. It always gives you like a nice little kick. I did nothing for it. I want to see if what happens if I make something with 2 different effects. One of those was speed, the banana was attack. So it does cancel it out. So I can't mix 2 things with different effects. Recover more hearts and then 1 effect. I think that's how cooking works. Alright, okay. Then we can add some fish to this. Replenish stamina. Get a lukewarm potion? Ew. Ew, mix it ice with the heat. Oh wait, gloom resistant stuff. Hold up. Before I do all of this, I'll cook it. Oh. Huh? What happened? What's wrong? Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistant effect. This mushroom just restores health. That's all it does. Tough salt grilled greens. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, tough simmered fruit. The hearty truffle. I think this gives me yellow hearts. Oh wow. Yeah, this is really good. Full recovery? Does this thing always fully recover? Let's cook one of them. No. Fried well greens. Restore stamina. This gives health and stamina. Like humming while cooking is endearing. Apparently, he's humming songs from old Zelda games. Apparently, I thought that was a really cool like touch. That's so cool. Yeah, pretty sick. And I never known. Yeah, me either. I think I saw it in a video today when it was at the hairdresser. I was just kind of listening to a video about Zelda stuff, and they were mentioning it. They were mentioning it. And they were saying like he does that. Ooh. Chili elixir. Cool. Can I cook this? Never watched or played anything Zelda until Breath of the Wild. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I myself have only ever played like a few, like very few of the games. Alright. I'm done cooking. Let's go up there. So she told us to go to every stable and get information. This blood moon a little creepy, not gonna lie. And the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. You're all dead. We get that raw meat. Nothing personal, Fox. I just gotta live. You feel? Oh my gosh. Burn it all down. There was a waterfall right there. My only thing is I don't really know exactly how I'm gonna get there. There's a starlight though. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. I'm not like looking kind of far though. I ain't going all that way for that. Let me see if I can reach this waterfall. I need the Zora armor. But I will be cold. Well, actually no, because I got the thing on. Unbearable cold though. Well, realistically. The fire weapon is keeping me like warm. So that's really good. Ooh, there's a fairy. I kind of need that. Hey, fairy. Ooh. Look at all this, dude. Look at all these things. Yes, 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 yes. Come to me. A sneaky river snail. Increases my stealth. Where do you think you're going? Dude, 4 fairies. I don't think I can cook them, but that's 4 extra lives. Like, that's ridiculous, actually. A hardy bass. Ancient arowana. I was just about to be like, whoa, look at that giant ship. But we haven't just done it. Some rockets. Is there a minecart? Perhaps? Mayhaps? On your way to be the cat with 9 lives? Exactly. You understand. 'Cause 9 lives is right. Correct is indeed right. And we out of here. But no give up now. Like, well, I guess I don't need this armor anymore. Oh, I gotta shoot myself off? That's crazy. Oh, that bitch pointed backwards. I'm scared. Alright. We got all we need. But we know there's another island over there too. Let's save here. If there's nothing over here of interest, we can always reload. Jeez. That kind of went south, but it's okay. Old map. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, dude, even better. Sage's Will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages? Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. You do more damage? That was worth it, I would say. Now you're telling me there's something else over there. You're also telling me there might be something down here? Or am I reading too much into this conversation? Alright, let's see if I can make a cool little flying thing. You know, I'm a little crazy. And we out of here. Or not. I have enough power, huh? Well, you know what I say to that? I say more fans. More power. So let me pump a battery into this. I don't think it'll get me where I need to go. I'll be honest. I'll use a big battery here. Ooh. The Bantha Sky Archipelago. But there was like a little effect there. I know y'all saw it. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Well, we made it here. There a purpose to being here? Oh, this effect means it's 0 gravity. Aw. Oh, was there something over here? Oh, this is leading me towards somewhere I haven't been before. Oh shit. My thing broke. What the hell? Over here is leading to Gerudo Desert, which I haven't been yet. I want to do that last though. So I don't really want to be here. Man, that ain't right. Bro, my thing just shattered. No warning, no nothing. It just said I'm done. What I don't have is infinite stamina. Went sayonara? No, for real. Guess we're back to regular gravity. Where are we? We're somewhere over here. Ideally, I would just like to find the tower and leave. Thunderstorm. There's a shrine there as well. What is that? That's a monster. I think. I was really trying to like avoid exploring the Gerudo area at all. I wanted to save everything there to last. One sec. Just teleport away. Alright, I'm gonna at least get the shrine here. Just so that when I do come back, I got one reference point here. My curiosity knows no bounds, Smalley. My greatest flaw. The flaw of Mank. Or rather a cat, maybe. What is this? Statue of the 8th heroine? What does that mean? I don't got a clue. I just want the shrine. And then I'm out. I will teleport away though. Would have been even better if I found the tower, but hey buddy. I get oh. You're not gonna kill me, I promise you. I won't let you. Get him, Sidon. Get him, Tulin. Don't think it's a pill of salt? That's one way to look at it. Alright, let me grab this. Otossum? I really, in my brain, read that as Otussi. No joke. I'm like, why is the game talking about Otussi? All right. You know what? So I think next time. Next time we can start with the labyrinth. I'll put us in front of the labyrinth and then I'm done. So we can do the labyrinth, then we can explore the bottom right of the map. You know, maybe find the memory or the tear. And then start Elden. I swear I heard you say opossum. Honestly. Maybe I did. My brain went wrong. Read one thing for sure. Bro, he immediately attacked. Holy shit. Bro, he bodied that idiot. And I vanish. Nice. Royal Halberd. And it was a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Cool. Alright. Got a black moblin horn. Okay. What was I doing? What is this? What is this? It's like a little tank. Flame emitter. I want to see this thing in action. Uh-oh. Ooh, horsies? But there's no stable nearby. Oh shit. Oh, there's a stable right there actually. Gotta make sure we're not wearing any metal, because we're about to get blasted. Wait, wasn't the rain just falling? And it immediately stopped? Oh yeah, I was running to the I forgot. I was running to the labyrinth. But where's your friend? At the bottom of the hill. Best of luck, bud. Got this. Got this. Wait, he really is just rolling. You'll get there. I believe in you. Have a good trip. Gotta go to the stable here. A prophecy?
Oh! Ah. Hmm.
A prophecy. Okay. There's one heck of a cuckoo around here that speaks prophecy.
Ah.
Look at that tree there. The one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told.
Hmm.
Want me to interview the guy? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I did, but you know. It opens. Oh, dude, he always selling. Now, let me sell you something real quick. Want one of these? Would you burn the people's sheep? Man, if I didn't, who was gonna do it? Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the shop. Arrows, lizards and stuff. Oh no. Out of my face.
Yeah. Ah.
I'm 1 point away.
Oh. Oh.
No one in here have anything for me? Rumored beast. Of Akala stable. That beast is the stuff of rumors. Apparently found in the south. A huge tusked creature. Nobody in Akala has ever seen it. Its even seen its footprints, let alone the thing itself. The Oracle. South of this area. South? I marked something here. A tusked beast? Where's that tree? Oh, this dude is here again. Mister, I don't know how to ever do this thing.
Ah.
Try letting go. Never mind. How would I even do this? Why is the weather so bad? Dude, this ruin is so far away, actually. I don't know why it didn't just come this way. Usually there's like a shrine nearby these stables, and I think I missed finding it first. Or it's TP'd up. There's a shrine up there though. I want to head over there. I want to head down there. Have I gone to this shrine already? Nope. This lightning, man. Kill. Giant chasm here. I mean, there's probably something. Oh, hey. The hell? He's a big fella. Oh my god. Are you chopping me a one? Holy shit. I don't want to eat my super good food yet. I really don't. I was gonna say, I hope I made some trash. Get him, fellas. Bro, that did damage. Long sword that creates a vacuum. Give me some cash. I don't really care for this chest, I'll be honest. I just want to grab it and then go. I also haven't seen like a water hydra. Bruh. That damage is ridiculous. Holy moly. What is that thing? It's a lizard. Alright. Man, I think I'm gonna stop here. Because I keep getting distracted by random stuff. I'm gonna just unlock this shrine and yeah, I'm gonna just quit here for now. But we got a little closer. We got a little closer. So, I hope you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. I'm sorry if I was like, I guess it's nothing to really apologize for. I was just really low energy because I have not slept properly in the last couple of nights. So I really do need to get some rest. I'm gonna go relax after I save here. Yeah, people. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, perhaps on Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Yeah. But enjoy the rest of your night, gang. Alright? I'll catch you later.